게임 호그와트 레거시 4일차. 오늘도 열심히 해봐야지. 전 오늘 한 손 먹었습니다. 어디까지 했더라. 토큰 찾긴 다음에 하고. 세바스티크 만나기도 해야 되네. 아하. 포획자로 이것 때문에. 아하. 비행 연습을 하고 올까? 비행 연습 좀 해보자. 상태 제일 괜찮을 때 비행 연습을 해야 돼. 어디까지 가야 되는 거야 이거? 스파이어 근처는 킴브리지 탑은 또 어디야? 세계지도? 오씨 뭐야 왜 이렇게 멀어? 왜? 멀잖아? 가야지 뭐.
Adventure, are we? Revelio.
상자가 왜 이렇게 많아 여기? 뭐야?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
나 여기 처음 들어왔나 보네? 여기도 월석이 있네? 뭐야 왜 이거밖에 없어?
Revelio.
실례합니다. 저 속에 있는 거였네? 뭐야 어딨어? 어떻게 하는 거야? 못 먹네.
Revelio.
오, 미화기. 좋아 좋아. 아 여기 있었구나. 먼 장소였구나. 헉헉헉. 집 터느라 퀘스트고 나발이고.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark vision.
열 수 있다.
Alohomora.
아씨 이거 움직였어 나? 좋아서 이리 와. 이리 내. 맛있어. 교복?
Revelio.
바깥에 있고. 좋은 교복을 얻었군. 교복 로브구나. 호호, 뭔지 모르겠지만 없어. 가자. 팔아야지.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
네, 이거 팔아야겠다.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
$1,700원.
Hope to see you again sometime.
비행 연습 어떻게 하길래 0에 5 이렇게 되어 있지? 여기서 피자 탈 수 있나? 탈 수 있네? 뭐지 저 세 개는? 오 뭐지?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
아, 나 향기나 나오기 없다. 진짜. 이걸 받으면 이렇게 되는구나. 근데 어디로 오라는 거야, 도대체? 이거 자체가 연습이구나. 에이라. 다음 위치를 가자. 여기인데. 뭐지? 혹시 이거 다 터트려야 되는구나. 됐다.
There we go.
킴브리지 탑. 이건 또 어디야? 이거야? 왜 이렇게 멀어? 너무 멀다. 여기서 그냥 뛰어가야겠다. 안 되겠다. 뒤도 좀 찍어야겠어. 하는 수 없지. 시간이 좀 걸려도. 뭐야 저거?
Confringo!
가는 길이 아주 험난하겠네 이거. 어휴, 찍을 수 있는 데가 없네. 잠깐만 찍을 수... 어? 빡. 동굴이 있네. 뭐야?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
아무것도 아닌 게.
Confringo! Potato!
됐나? 호호. 여기다. 위에도 있었네? 오. 그냥 지나가도 터져 이거는. 너무 올라갔다. 기 연습하라는 거구나. 아유.
That's it!
호가 교수에게 돌아가세요. 여기는 어디야? 오우씨.
They don't seem to care for me in the hot.
노노노노노노. 여기 지금 제 지도 없나? 아, 여기 무슨 성 같은 데 왔군. 여기 하나 찍자. 뭐? 이게 뭐야? 이거 내려야 되는데? 배터리너 머시기가 뭐니? 뭐지? 난 저 스킬이 없는데 어떻게 잡아야 되는 거지? 엥? 못 올라가? 엥? 뭐야 이거? 아이고 씨. 아이. 아니 이 스킬이 없는데? 에라 모르겠다. 찍었나? 못 찍었어. 와 이거 뭐야? 뭐야 이게?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
광산에는
most pleased to be included.
우와, 나중에 와야겠지? 네.
Revelio.
먹을 게 없. 오. 저기 있다. 뭔 광산이 입구인가? 역시 넌 안 가야지. 너 싸우니까. 향이 나는 아욱도 좀 키워야겠다. 어이, 오니까 또 먹을 게 엄청 많네. 와우. 이건 뭐야? 저 어떻게 먹어? 아니, 저 어떻게 먹어? 피자타 못 갈 것 같은데 난 이거를 해봐? 해봐. 해봐. 오, 됐다. 얼마 되지도 않네. 됐어, 집에 가. 무서워. 많이 왔었네. 아니 이거 지도 진짜 넓다. 와. 여기도 가야 되는구나. 아 비자 로직은 뭐임? 아니면 엄청 멀쩡함. 교수님한테 가야 해요. 이건 또 뭐야?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's
이거는
get
한다고
summoning.
해서 뭘 주는 것 같지도 않은데. 참.
Accio!
와, 밑에 뭐가 있구나.
Accio!
아이고, 놓았어야 되는데. 아이고. 잠깐만.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
내가 네 거 다 밀어낸다.
Yes! Accio!
노! 망했네.
You'll
아이,
have to do better than that. Accio!
자식이
Yes!
열받네.
How about that? I won!
발로 차고 싶다.
Good match. Care to have another go?
한 번만 더 해.
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Accio!
안 돼! 나 뭐하냐? 개 못하네, 이거.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
안 돼!
That was sensational.
5점 아니지? 다행이다. 이제 이걸 밀어낼 차례. 비켜, 임마!
Yes!
됐다.
Unfortunate for me. That settles it then.
알까기. 승리.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I
또
overestimated myself.
연습하렴. 동생이랑.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
이기긴 이겨야 되는구나. 예. 쟤는
Revelio.
납작해진 갑옷. 멍청하게도 산에서 사는 트롤과 의자 뺏기 놀이 결투를 했던 무모한 스케갈소프. 이름이 왜 이래? 스케글소프 경에 가보십니다. 50개나 모아야 돼.
Alohomora.
아니 이 녀석이 있었어.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
이 자식 날 밀어내네.
Revelio.
아 이거 못 들어가네. 오거 트로? 아씨 이걸 열었는데 못 들어가잖아. 여기를 갈 필요가 내가 있나?
Revelio.
이거가 있군.
Lumos.
뭐야 이건?
Accio. Pulsar.
오 뭐야? 가도 되나? 우와 디펄스 퍼즐방. 아 이거 3학년 학생인한테 부탁했던 것 같은데. 무서워. 뭔가를 풀어야 하나 보네. 어떻게 하는 걸까? 아이쿠. 우악! 죽었냐 나? 어머. 아 이러면 다시 시작이구나. 오 죽었네. 안 되네. 저기서부터인가? 와 이거 맞으면 죽겠네. 어떻게 가는 거지? 뭐야? 어떻게 하는 거야? 뭐지? 어떻게 올라가는 거지? 나 떨어졌어? 아씨 떨어졌네. 아 나. 모르겠는데? 계단을 만들어야 되나? 저길 어떻게 올라가지? 모르겠네. 와이씨 어떻게 하는 거지? 다시 시작해보자. 왜 안 와? 아시오 쓰고 빨리 뛸 수 있을까?
Potato. Here.
오. 뒤지는 줄 알았네. 아씨 무서워. 이거 오늘 이거를 못 올라가네. 아 다시 해야 되는데. 아 이렇게 합쳐지는구나. 붙는구나. 계단 형식으로 다시 만들어야 될 것 같은데. 죽어. 야! 저 맨위를 마지막에 하고 이 아래부터 시작을 하자. 저게 애초에 2개짜리구만 저렇게. 쟤를 끌어오고 붙잖아. 그다음에 저걸 왜 저리 가? 아 그래. 그다음에 얘를 데려와야 돼. 아 떨어지면 안 돼. 좀 더 떨어져야 돼. 됐어. 그다음에 여기서 밀어. 그다음에 쟤를 데려와. 무서운데. 잘못하면 죽는데. 무서워. 이거를 당긴 다음에 오씨 무서워라. 안 왔네?
Potato. Here.
똑바로 안 해. 됐다. 다음에 잠깐만. 다음에 얘를 끌어와? 아씨 맞나? 어떻게 얘 하나로 한 칸 어떻게 올리지? 한 칸만 올리고 싶은데 이거 올라갈 수가 없겠는데? 죽었냐? 아 정말 어렵네 이거. 빗자를 탈 수 있는 것도 아니고. 아 이거 어떻게 하는 거지? 아니네 내려가네. 이씨. 이거만 가 왜 또? 이렇게 하면 또 똑같은데. 씨 이거 어렵다. 다시 이거 아니야.
Confringo. Accio.
넌 또 왜 저쪽으로 내 맘대로 갈 수 있는 게 아니구만. 이거 개 어렵네 씨.
Protego. Accio.
오이. 가운데 채울 게 없잖아. 얘를
Accio.
저쪽으로 가네. 난 또 이쪽으로 오겠지? 그럼 안 되는데. 두 칸. 근데 세 칸인데 그럼. 걔 가네.
Protego. Accio.
아씨 어려워. 괜히 이 어려운 방에 들어온 것 같은 기분이 든다.
Lumo. Pulso.
붙으면 또 한꺼번에 움직이겠지? 저 하나를 어떻게 붙이지 도대체? 저쪽에 한번 붙여야 되는데 그럼. 이렇게 붙고 그다음에 이걸 밀면 저쪽으로 갈 텐데. 몰라 해봐. 또 얘는 안 가? 개 어렵네. 이렇게 하면은 얘를 당길 수가 있나? 올라갈 수가 없는데. 오, 올라갈 수 있네. 얘를 당기면 안 될 텐데. 당겨질 리가 없고. 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 개 어렵네. 얘 땡기면 나 떨어질 것 같은데 저쪽으로 슈. 못 잘했어. 와 이거 진짜 어렵네. 잠깐만. 공중으로 띄울 수는 없을 것 같은데 해봐.
Leviosa.
응, 안 떠. 절대 안 떠. 안 뜰 줄 알았어.
Revelio. Pulso.
올라가는 길이 있었군.
Lumos.
아이씨. 아이씨. 안 되겠다. 아니 못하겠는데? 아니야. 그냥 꾸준히 하자. 저 밑에 2개를 채우면 돼. 근데 가운데를 못 채우잖아. 가운데를 못 채우는데 어떻게 보내지? 아 제발요. 아 진짜. 아이고 잘못 눌렀다. 이걸 이렇게 못 피하네. 잘못 눌렀다. 팔에 불 붙었네. 아니 팔에 왜 불 붙었어요? 뭐요? 아 마법약 먹었구나. 미친. 나 이거 아까 어떻게 피냐 도대체. 다음에 여기를 하면 안 돼. 이게
Lumos.
아니. 이렇게 하면 되나? 오 됐다. 그다음에 얘가 쟤 또 쭈르륵 가? 어이가 없네. 또 갑,
Lumos.
아이.
Lumos.
아 제발. 아이 정말. 이거 똑바로를 못 쓰네. 무서워가지고. 아니 왜요? 열받는 거. 쟤 당기면 내가 죽는 거 아니야? 오잉? 왜 이렇게 되는 거야? 어떻게 들어갔다가 이렇게 나오는 거야? 들어갔구나. 이렇게 됐네 일자로. 이렇게 해서 가.
Lumos.
아니 루버스가. 그리고 너도 가. 것 같은데. 저거를 당길 수 있을까? 아씨, 안 닿네. 아이고. 아우, 열받아. 하는 수 없지. 개 어렵다 이거. 어? 맞아, 다시 해야 되네. 잠깐만. 어디다 쏘는 거야, 도대체? 아이, 정말. 어, 잠깐만, 이거 어떻게 했대? 아니, 이게 이렇게 되는 거였는데 난 아까부터 어떻게 한 거야 도대체? 아, 이걸 다시 들으면 그거야. 뭐지? 아니, 뭐해. 아, 이렇게 하면 다시 원래대로 그거구나. 기가 아닌데. 아이씨, 어려워. 봐도 모르겠어. 어떻게 한 거지?
Accio.
아, 어우 어려워. 아하, 아니 이거 개 어렵네. 나 여기서부터 어려우면 안 되는데. 잠깐만, 어떻게 한다고? 아하. 아씨 왜 봐도 모르겠냐. 와 진짜 봐도 모르겠네. 어떡하지? 저 어떻게 올라가냐? 아 이건 디폴스만 써야 되는 거의 그런 건데. 이걸 어떻게 보내? 오씨 모르겠는데? 와, 나 여기 퍼즐 게임 진짜 못하겠다. 호그와트 레거시 퍼즐이 너무 어렵다. 여기가 30-40분짜리라는데 그 다음 퍼즐은 1시간에서 2시간 걸린다는데. 아니 이거 어떻게 한 거야 도대체? 아예 왜 봐도 모르겠지? 보통 오질 않는구나. 누구냐?
Levioso. Closer. Accio.
아 저기도 붙었지. 잘못 눌렀다. 미안해, 돌아와. 뒷볼소를 했어야 돼. 안 가? 다행이다. 아, 이게 안 가네. 또 올라갈 수 있지 않을까? 못 가나? 아니, 갈 수 있을 것 같은데? 이걸 어떻게 밀지? 아씨, 이렇게 와? 못 가는데? 잘못 붙였다, 이거. 못 가겠지? 헛! 안 돼. 다시. 이게 맞나? 이랑 또 쟤를 떨어뜨려. 얘를 얘를 다시 두 번째가 없는데 두 번째 칸이 없다. 아니야, 이렇게 하면 안 돼. 두 번째 칸이 필요해. 얘를 먼저 보내. 쟤도 데려와. 먼저 보내. 쟤를 데려와. 그다음에 쟤를 이쪽으로 보내. 쟤도 보내. 두 칸. 그리고 쟤도 보내. 그러면 얘가 붙겠군. 안 돼. 하나를 더 주고 어떻게 됐지? 두 번째 칸이 없는데. 개 어렵다. 개 어려워. 일단 쟤를 그걸 가면 안 돼. 얘를 저쪽에 보내야 돼. 아까 쟤를 어떻게 보냈지? 이렇게? 왜 그리 가는 거야? 됐다. 방향을 잘못했고. 이걸 이제 이 벽에 어떻게 붙이냐 이건데. 일단 얘를 잠깐만, 침착해. 나 붙이면 안 되는데. 될 것 같은데. 아닌가? 해봐. 아니, 어디가? 이쪽으로 오세요. 붙었나? 안 안 붙었을 텐데. 그리고 땡겨봐. 그렇지, 안 붙었네. 아우 씨. 내가 그냥 붙일까? 아, 한 칸이 뭔가 필요한데. 널 데려와야 될까? 그럼 저쪽 끝에 붙을 거. 아, 그래 되지 않을까? 해봐. 그리고 얘를 데려오면 이렇게 되고, 그러면 얘를 맨 끝에 붙이면 되지 않을까 나? 얘가 벽에 붙을 테니까 되지 않을까? 될 것 같아. 와, 됐다. 와, 어려워. 그 사람이 뭐냐? 와, 저 끝에는 어떻게 가지? 뭐야? 갑자기 길이 하나 생겼네. 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭐지? 어차피 다시 해야 될 것 같은데. 아우 깜짝이야. 공략도 보다가 말았어. 다시 새로 시작해. 이거를 저 길을 들어가야 되잖아. 나는 얘를 보내. 어? 여기는 못 지나가겠지? 길이 하나 필요하긴 해. 이거 갖고 안 돼. 모든 걸 끌어와. 너도 가. 어디 갔어? 두 개가 된 건가? 아. 너도 와. 여기다 붙이면 되겠다. 여기 붙겠지, 상자에. 됐어. 그 다음에 보내. 계산이 됐지. 그럼 갈 수 있지 않을까? 나 여기 올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데? 히야! 히야! 됐다. 됐다. 이거 밀면 돼. 됐다. 어이씨, 이게 제일 쉬울 줄이야? 아, 감이 와버렸어. 올라갈 수 있겠지? 이 정도는 올라가줘라! 그치, 다행이다. 됐다. 뭐가 열렸다. 오. 뭐지? 돌아가는 건가? 아닌데? 뭐지? 퀘스트를 바꾸자. 아우, 이거 헷갈리네. 기펄소방이 뭐지? 어디얌? 이 끝이야? 끝인가? 으악! 오, 깨서 끝난 것 같긴 하다. 오, 이게 끝인 건가 그냥? 아, 이젠 아예 그냥 갈 수 있게 상자에 길을 해놨네. 허허. 다 한 것 같기도 하고. 더 이상 갈 수 있는 데가 없는 것 같고. 자, 돌아가자. 우와. 깬 게 맞나 보네.
Revelio.
여기서 40분 넘게 한 것 같은데. 뭐야? 열쇠였던 것 같은데. 잡았어야 했나?
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
to become an aura?
잡아야 되는 건가? 열쇠 날라다니는 것 같은데. 아, 워프를 한참 잘못 탔나 내가. 엄청 걸어가게 되네.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
아, 얘 왜 이렇게 생겼어? 둔화시킵니다. 오.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
비밀의 방을 좀 가야겠다.
Professor, do you have a moment?
잘못 눌렀어.
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are
머리는
from Japan.
공부하느라 머리 빠짐.
Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
텐구라고 하는구나.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
그게 뭐야?
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
호호호호. 나는 저기 좀 가자. 비밀의 방을 좀 가서 장비 좀 보고 한꺼번에 식별해주네. 오. 우와, 되게 좋네. 진짜 모자는 너무 안 예쁘다. 어우. 전설급. 좋은 템 많이 얻었구만. 윤석들 어딨어? 새가 제일 귀엽다. 속성을 부여하라 했는데 아, 속성을 바꿔버리는 거구나.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
디크 어디 갔어? 여기 있다.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
호호, 챌린지가 완성.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
세바스찬 만나기를 해야겠구만. 근데 저기서 또 내 못 가는 데인 것 같아. 안 가본 데였던 것 같은데. 아따, 진짜 멀잖아. 저기 언제 가? 나는 호그스미드 한번 갔다가 물건 좀 팔고 와서 저기 하나 찍어둔 데서 가야겠다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
말 좀 털자. 이제 열 수 있으니까 말 좀 털어야겠다. 아우
Mine
레벨이.
now, demiguise.
Alohomora.
꼴랑 이거밖에 없어?
Revelio.
진짜로? 아 레벨 3. 잠긴 집 짱 많네. 버터 맥주통. 이 통들에는 유명한 마법 음료인 버터 맥주가 들어있습니다. 버터 맥주는 차갑게도 마실 수 있고 뜨겁게도 마실 수 있습니다. 그리고 버터 맥주에 약간 함유된 알코올은 사람보다 집유요정에게 훨씬 더 큰 영향을 미치는 것 같습니다. 아, 버터 맥주에 알코올이 있긴 있구나. 난 애들도 먹어서 그냥 알코올 없는 건 줄 알았네. 아우 왜 이렇게 레벨이 높아 여기는. 저거 시트.
Come on in and have a look around.
아 여기
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
아하.
Revelio.
뭐지 여기? 마법의 우편. 우체국에 있는 활송 장치는 마법으로 다양한 우편물을 정리합니다. 우체국 자체에서 일하는 부엉이는 200마리가 넘으며 편지 또는 소포의 배달 속도는 색으로 구분됩니다. 저 상자 있다. 뭐야 또 들어왔어 나? 에라이. 이 뒤편에 그러면 있다는 소리 같은데 상자가
Revelio.
집 안에 있나? 아닌데? 여기 있고. 아이고.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to...
Alohomora.
내놔. 어떻게 가져가지? 저 월석 어떻게 가져가지? 안 되네.
Revelio.
어? 아, 이미 본 거야? 깔깔깔깔깔.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell fan.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
코 먹으면서 웃네.
I will. Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
나 팔 게 없어? 사야 되나? 유니콘의 털? 와, 좋아 보이는데. 아니야.
I'll not
나중에
mind seeing
사야지.
you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
밖에 책 날라다니는 거. 어디야? 아, 저기 있다.
Revelio.
이건 먹은 거. 왜 다 레벨 2야 여긴 또?
Alohomora. Revelio.
뭐야 뭐 먹는 집이잖아. 아이 미친. 기괴하다 기괴해. 어? 떠올랐다.
Revelio.
피징 위즈니 샤벗을 자항공처럼 만든 맛있는 과자로 밀리위그침이 들어있다는 소문이 있습니다. 땅에 먹으면 땅에서 몇 센치 떠오릅니다. 과자 가게 같은 거 오긴 왔군. 오호호호. 호호호. 끝이야? 문이 어디지? 뭐야. 아이씨 불을 내뿜네? 와우.
Revelio.
폭발하는 봉봉사탕. 어호호호. 먹으면 폭발하는 간식. 자물쇠가 많네. 오, 여기는 나중에 또 와야겠구만. 문이 어딨죠? 제발 나가게 해주세요.
Revelio.
아, 여기 못 들어가잖아. 에라이. 어디를 털고 어디를 안 털었나도 헷갈리네. 이 근처는 턴 거 같은데. 저도 앞마당이다.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
이거
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
팔아야지.
Mine now, demiguise.
어허.
Levioso.
아이고.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
호호. 망토 좋은데? $500원밖에 안 하는데? 이거 사야지.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
사실 집을 털었을 때 막 엄청난 게 있는 건 아닌데 그냥 집 터는 게 재밌음. 미확인 의상을 먹었군. 뭐 이렇게 집마다 이 데미가이즈 월석이 있지?
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
뭐 발견 못하지 않았나?
Miss Willardsea, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course. A swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion, an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
If I'd been born a squib, I'd never show.
I could use some gold.
아씨 여기 자물쇠를 왜 이렇게 높아?
Only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry. I like baking.
Hey.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Revelio.
My first employment was at
어
Hamilton.
여기 그거 있다.
Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
부숴버린 거야 내가? 페이지 다 모았다. 예.
Revelio. Alohomora.
이렇게 아까 들어온 집이랑 비슷한 거 같지?
Revelio.
So ragged, I swear she took some herself, mostly.
Lumos.
아, 이거 못 찾아.
Revelio. Revelio.
아씨, 이거 어떻게 가? 내려가야지. 뭐씨, 못 가겠는데? 저건 뭐야? 아이, 물이잖아. 오, 세상에. 여기 있잖아.
Lumos.
우연히도 발견했네. 아, 그림이 어딨더라. 여기 있다.
Revelio.
야무지게 털었다 그래도. 안개 낀 거 봐. 아침 조깅 상쾌해요. 벌써 다른 적이 불타는 적 발사하기. 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 여긴 뭐야?
These rocks have seen better days.
으악 뭐야? 못 들어가네? 아이 그만 올라가.
Revelio.
어떻게 들어가지? 아이 미친. 아 마법력 해놓지 말아야 돼.
Revelio.
먹은 거지? 들어가야 되나? 너무 가기 싫은데? 가야 될 것 같은데?
Confringo.
잘했고. 가기 싫어 젠장. 가야겠죠. 뭐야 갑자기 뭐가 시작되는 거야?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
고대 마법 핫스팟? 와우. 오.
I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage.
아우.
It's been a pleasure.
저기 있어 여기? 뭐가 있나 보네. 흠흠.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
아, 집 안에 있는 건 아닌가 보네. 아우, 다 털었다. 안 턴 집이었군.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
동굴. 이 동굴인가? 아, 이거 동굴도 아니네. 이 동굴 어디야? 저기구나. 좀 살아있는 건가? Oh shit.
Can't figure out. Come out the. Oh, the anticipation.
착륙이 안 되는데?
Couldn't last a week. You see if you can.
아 미친.
Regret that.
잘못했다. 잘못했다.
I'm embarrassed for you. Redactor.
Running home.
Also, Confringo.
I'm afraid some time to get my claws out.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I know you're.
Predictable. Redactor.
아이고 왜 안 돼?
I swear, none of you have a head.
You disappoint me.
실망이라고 했나 자네. 별것도 아닌 게 깨비라. 뭘 먹은 거다
Rally
지금
behind
여기서.
screens when you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind
저 위로 어떻게
wings,
가지?
castles fall.
호호.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
뭐 어떻게 가는 거야? 길 왜 이래? 역시 날아갔어야 했나? 오, 입구가 여기 있구만.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
뭐야 이게? 오. 깰 수 있겠지?
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! Getting there. Just a few more whole clumps to harvest.
물고기가 있다. 오. 괜히 빠지지 말자. 아니 근데 보니까 다른 사람들 이거 자운데 뭐가 있던데 왜 나는 이게 없지? 모르겠다.
Almost there. One more whole clump to harvest. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
늦었나? 맞았냐? 아우 씨. 아우 맞았냐? 미친놈아! 미친. 왜 이렇게 세 이거? 23밖에 안 되는데. 아우 큐를 너무 느리게 돼.
One less foul hulking brute.
못 싸워. 편지?
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be...
휴! 다행이다. 트롤이 그냥 제일 그 보스였구만.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk clumps.
Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
길이
Hello, Mr. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. and Serona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
나 주는 건 없어? 헐, 실망. 재료만 가져가신 거야, 그럼? 진짜 가져갔네? 가져가고 아무것도 안 준다라. 나 디센도가 없어?
My sincerest gratitude.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper, practicing curses with ashwinders near the forest.
And what do you have for sale?
아이, 팔 게 없네.
Thank you for passing through.
I used to help out at the prison.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
나비
Hello,
미친
Serona.
여자.
I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
혜택가 없어지고 있는 건가? 허허허허. 이제 빗자루 좀 타고 가면서 머프 찍고 가야겠다. 어우, 엄청 오래 걸리네. 뭐야, 길이 왜 이래? 뭐가 있어? 뭐가 있었군.
Would you be able to help me?
먹을 거 없어요 여기는? 그래요.
Would you mind helping a wizard in
What is
distress?
it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
싫어. 진짜 드릴 순 없어요.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then.
이게 애한테 할
If
말이야?
a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what has
Goblins
it come
got you yet?
to?
Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
마음에 안 들어. 절대 안 줘.
time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
마을이 있구나.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
난 포즈 싫은데.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
뭐가 없군.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
And what do you have for sale?
호호. 가격이 똑같은가 얘가 더 싼가 모르겠네. 똑같은 것 같기도 하고. 에이, 팔 거 없어.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
아우 무서워.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
와씨 뭐야 이거. 아유 잠깐만. 아우 저거 잡아야겠네. 잠깐만. 아씨 저거 어떻게 올라가지? 저 길이 있구만. 레벨 21이야? 괜찮아.
I shall avenge your death.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
몇 마리 없어 다행이다.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
아이 들어갈까 말까. 에이 들어가.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
무서운데. 무서운데. 뭐야 이게? 끝인가? 겨우 이거 먹으러 왔다고?
Revelio.
뭐 있네. 여기는 나중에 와야 되겠군. 뭔데 못 들어가는 거지?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air
바다야. 오우. 너무 무섭다. 깜짝이야. 여기 뭔데 이렇게 몬스터가 가는 거. 마을 같은데.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
마을 아닌가? 왜 이렇게 사람이 없지? 아! 제가 채팅 다시 넣어드릴게요. 무사 귀가하셨구만. 아니 오랫동안 조용해서 채팅을 껐죠.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiana,
얼른
and this is my
밥하세요.
shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
말 밖으로 나왔어 이런 걸 파네.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
또 화장실 좀 잠깐 다녀오겠습니다. 아, 이거 DLC도 있어요? 아니, 오늘은 간식 안 가져왔습니다. 훗! 그런 날도 있어야지. 어서 옵시오. 이건 뭐야? 어?
Revelio.
직전 과자 좋지. 오. 아, 나 이제 알았네. 이게 스크롤 모양이 그 스크롤이었어? 세상에. 나는 이거를 지금 4일차에 알았네. 엄청나고. 어디야? 여긴가? 뭐야, 사람 왜 이렇게 많아? 아, 인형이야? 어우, 깜짝이야. 그게 뭐예요? 피사계심?
Revelio.
어디 갔지? 지나갔나? 아니, 어디 갔지? 아, 여기 있다. 피사계심도? 어딜 가야 되지? 설정? 게임 설정? 아, 이거? 끄기. 아, 그렇군요. 오케이. 여기 문이 있었는데? 문을 딸 수 있을까? 별말 선물. 아우, 못 연다. 오, 그 이파리.
Revelio.
엄청 큰 상자가. 오, 아니, 오늘 여기서 지금 미확인 뭐를 엄청 많이 얻었네.
An intruder!
뭐야? 아니, 마을 근처에 바로 저렇게 적인 애들이 있네. 이런.
Seems a pleasant enough little Revelio.
상자 왜 이렇게 멀어 저건? 실례합니다. 편지. 아, 돈이군. 아니, 3골드? 너무 소소하다. 3갈래, 갈레온이나 이거던가. 아무튼 더 먹을 거 없나? 어떻게 이거밖에 없어? 그래, 작은 마을이잖아. 오, 여기서 내가 왔지? 오호.
Revelio.
내가 안 연 데가 어디 있을까? 저거 못 열 것 같은데. 딱 봐도 저기 있었구나. 먼 데가 아니었군.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
허수아비 가는 말인가? 그 상자가 있는 것 같았는데 부셔야 되나 봐. 저런. 그렇게 됐다. 이럴 수 있다.
Alohomora.
이거 잘못 눌렀다. 그런 것도 있군요. 제가 설정을 별로 안 건드려갖고 힘들게 게임하는 중. 근데 진짜 잘 만든 게임 같아요. 풍경도 좋고 진짜 마법 학교에 와 있는 것 같은. 일이 많아서 그렇지. 아, 이런 모드도 있어요. 아. 커스터마이징은 조금 실패야. 근데 서양권 게임은 커스텀이 저는 다 원래 안 좋아하는 타입이 아니라서 사실 정이 안 가긴 한.
Revelio.
근데 어쩌겠어. 아, 그런 모드도 또 있어요. 오. 진짜 스팀 게임은 모드 천국이야. 이제 없겠지? 다 털었겠지? 세바스찬 이제 슬슬 만나볼까? 드디어? 어딨어? 여기 올라가 있나? 야, 오랜만이다, 세바스찬. 드디어 오랜만에 메일.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers.
근데
If I'm to cure
가면
her, I need to
안
understand
보이게
what
하면
happened to
되지
her.
않아요?
Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous.
저도 처음에
I'm hoping a
외변하는 거
surprise visit from
몰라가지고
me and a new
끔찍한
friend from
모습으로
Hogwarts will help lift her
돌아다니다가
spirits.
너무
Bring
게임하기
back the Anne I
싫어가지고.
used to know.
아,
Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
그러셨구나.
This way.
그런 얘기였군. 슬픈
Feldcroft used to be a
이야기였어.
lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
아, 그래가지고 란록 패거리 때문에 숨어 다니느라고
Here we are.
이렇게
My sister should be just inside.
마을에 사람들이 하나도 없는 것처럼 보였구나.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
어우, 저런 아버지
But we
밑에
haven't
있으면
tried everything.
긍정적인 애들도
no
난리가 나겠는데?
cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
이게 뭐임? 희망찬 호그와트 생활을 하고 계시는
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
오호호
Poor
복복복복복.
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
어디로 가야 돼? 들어가면 되나?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right.
얘가
The
안색이
pain from
진짜
this
안
curse
좋은 것
comes in
같네.
bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts,
but I wouldn't mind being in
저희
Feldcroft
완전
really if
완전
it wasn't so
좋은데요.
dreary
완전
now.
괜찮은데.
Between the
혈색이 막
goblins at the
돋는데.
castle and my uncle fighting with
내가
Sebastian
건강한 게
whenever he's
아니면
home.
누가 건강하단
It's
말이야
not the cozy
도대체.
retreat it once was. Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an
과로를 좀
explorer,
하긴 했지.
but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists.
모든 마을 사람들이
I must
나한테
say,
일을 해달라고 하니.
I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
뭘 해야 돼?
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up. I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
참 여동생을 사랑하는구만. 세바스찬. 삼촌 어딨음? 오빠는 다정하게 네가 보고 싶다 이러는 여동생은 내 거 건드리지 마 이러고 있네. 동생들이란.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
아, 뭔가 있을 거예요. 유감이. 뭔가 있을 거예요. 유감이. 뭔가 있을 거예요.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
이해는 되네요.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children.
아저씨도 고집이 너무 세신데.
Especially Sebastian.
난 말하고 있네.
If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
굿데이가 되려나 모르겠다 이거.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my
사과
uncle.
받았다.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult.
저렇게
I'm
말하는
the
거
one
좀
trying
아니긴
to help
하지.
her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
내가 봤을 이 일을 내가 해결할 것 같은데.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good.
분화시켜야 되는데? 에라 모르겠다. 분화시켜야 되는데 분화시키는 스킬이 뭐지? 에라 모르겠다. 죽어버렸. 분화시키는 스킬이 뭐야? 아 이거구나. 허허허허허. 죽여버렸네. 허허허허허. 오늘도 마에스트로 빙이 있다. 오.
You haven't had much.
I know I heard something. That it.
Who's there?
아이씨 많이 오네. 분화시켰는데 어떻게 그 다음에?
Well, it didn't take long. I will make you
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I won't rest. I'll get you.
중기로 분화시켜 어떻게 하는 거야? 디펄스로 적수시 두명 몰아내 밀어내기? 못할 것 같은데.
You've made
뭐야?
your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Oh shit.
You could best the likes of me. Rather unwise coming back this way.
There.
Oh shit.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. Our night will be
에라이 못하겠다.
I won't rest.
에라이.
You can't stop me.
어우 몰라.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
넌 도움이 안 됐어 이 녀석아. 녀석 생각보다 도움이 더 안 되잖아. 왜? 못
Those
가겠다 하겠지
loyalists
이제?
deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here.
아,
Rumour was a
집터 보고
Hogwarts
하는
professor
얘기
lived here
깜짝이야.
once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
아, 이동했구나. 미리 갈 필요가 없었군.
This well looks familiar.
너 유머 어디서 봤지?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
어디 가서 세바스찬한테 간다고? 난 기억이 안 나는데. 어머 깜짝이야.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
봐줬다. 어딜 가서 뭐 알려준다는 거야? 아니 세바스찬 어디 갔어? 자식이 나만 일 시키고 어디 갔어? 저기로 들어가야 되나? 못 들어가네? 아니 위즐리 있는 교수님인데 왜 자꾸 여기 뭐가 있었구나. 허허허허.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
얼굴이 안 보이네.
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
이사도라가 고대
like in
마법 쓰는
Quidditch.
애였나?
And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
어우, 가기 싫어.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
나만 가는 건가? 아, 갔구나. 가기 싫어. 가기 싫어. 여행지에서 보낸 두 번째 주다. 매일 더 많이 도착한다. 머그레사 및 마법치유사들이 이들을 위해 최선을 다하고 있다. 슬픔이 전해진다. 역병이
Journal
있었나
entry
봐요.
of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아우 씨, 마법 나 불마법 없냐? 안 해놨네.
Incendio.
팔에 불이 안 붙어. 이거 붙을 줄 알고 계속 쏘고 있는 건데. 안 붙네.
Confringo.
Why?
Expelliarmus.
말어라.
Lumos. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
기아 저장고를 조사하세요. 그래서 뭘 어떻게 더
Revelio.
이러면 난동을 부리는 수밖에 없어.
Accio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me
아,
too.
세바스찬이랑 일하기 싫으네.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
이 자식 나를 농락하는 건가?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
아, 여기 비밀 그 장소였는데. 세바스찬이랑 그림이
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
뭐야 이게?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
왜 어두워지고 만나지?
Revelio.
비밀방 좀 갔다 와야겠다. 오, 이거 고급진데? 이걸 내야지. 아, 맛있겠다, 젠장. 일단 비밀방 한번 갔다 오고. 맛있겠다. 내 안의 위장을 자극하지 마시오. 우와. 좋은 거 많이 얻었네. 뭐야?
뽀르륵.
아니 나도 배고플라 그러네. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 우와, 엑스펠리아무스 공격력. 어, 이거 좋은데? 이게 훨씬 좋다. 이거 깨야지. 어우, 외관이 끔찍하잖아. 빨리 바꿔. 평범해지란 말이야. 이거 의상 무슨 옷을 입은 거야 나 지금? 오, 이거 좋은데? 로 다시 갈아 껴. 뭐야? 그렇지, 이거지. 여기 낄 게 없었던 것 같아. 모자 개 좋아. 뭐야? 오. 아이고 외관은. 아이고 뭐 왜 이래 외관 왜 이래? 아, 내려왔구나. 아직 없기는. 다 제대로 꼈지? 공격력이 170이나 됐군. 오, 높은데? 룬 도표. 물약. 재료. 왔으면 애들 한 번씩 봐줘야지. 저것도 있네? 새가 어딨지? 됐다. 자버놀이 제일 귀여워. 됐다.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
오, 열렸다. 거머리즙이 없네. 그리고 퀘스트를 하러 갑시다. 전문학 수업은 처음 듣는 것 같은데.
What are you up to now?
어디야? 그게 아닌 것 같은데? 여기구나.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
전문학은 어디다 쓰지? 지금 설명해 주셨지만 전혀 이해가 안 가네. 추워.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
손대는 게 좀 그런가 보네. Wow.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
요즘 애들은 나약하군 이런 눈빛이다.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did.
여기야?
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the
왜 이렇게
highlands.
싫어하는 거야?
Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
개웃기네.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
아니 위즐리한테 뭐 뺏겼어? 아 작은.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio!
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
사실 하고 싶지 않지만 쿨한 척하느라 하겠다고 했음. 오, 단숨 여기까지 왔어.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
왜냐면 난 지금
It's not that
학생이니까
creepy out here
쿨병에
at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
중이병도 발동.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
어디로 가야 되지? 아, 저기군. 갑자기 여기서 왜 겁을 먹고 난리야 이 녀석. 오호.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Revelio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
창살 욕조. 와. 아무도 기억하지 못할 정도로 오랜 세월 폐쇄된 욕조. 수십 년 전에 공부에 너무 집착한 나머지 잘 씻지 않는 학생들을 쫓아다니도록 마법을 걸었던 욕조라는 소문이 무성합니다. 이런 끔찍한...
Lumos.
Lumos.
원지야 뭐야?
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
진짜 없었으면 좋겠는데.
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
제발요.
Lumos.
Lumos.
내 거야.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 어떻게 내려가지? 사용하기. 아하.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
뭐 어떡하라고? 도준.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
씨 어지러워. 아 이건 아닌 것 같은데. 와. 아우 눈부셔워. 아 그래요?
I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments.
아 확대. 들켰다. 나 그렇게 하는 거. 말 똑바로 안 듣는 거 들켜버렸다. 이건가? 아닌데 이것도? 에헤 모르겠다. 뭔가 묘하게 계속 안 맞는데. 아, 나 축소 말 못 알아듣나 보. 뭐야 됐어.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them.
재능이 없기도 하고.
This is only the beginning. You will find more
청개구리는
tables
아님.
like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning
하지만
to be
일부러
discovered
그런
by
건
a
아니라는
worthy
거.
astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
아이, 저
It's all in the
자식이.
throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
그래서 사실 알려주시는 분들이 답답해하긴 함. 하지만 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 이게 나야. 아니 이런 챌린지도 있구나 세상에.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
다음 게스트 내놔. 다음 게스트를 내놔라. 내가 찾아가겠다. 내 티 만나기. 내 티 만나기가 어딨지? 아, 이거 하다 만 거였어? 아씨, 이거 하다 만 거였네? 연회장을 가야겠군. 뭘 낚인 거지? 연회장. 안 보셔도 됩니다. 전 괜찮습니다. 이것이 저의 서타일이라는 것. 훈수를 환영하지만 훈수를 흡수 못하는 편이랄까? 얘네는 왜 싸워 근데?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
아, 얘네 친구지.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it.
단기쇼
I
미시오를
reminded
안
him and
읽고
need to cure. This scriptorium
저는
will
좀
hold the
그런
answers
편.
we need.
좀 많이 나아진 거예요, 근데. 이제는 어쨌든 조금 읽고 하는데 그 전에는 아예 안 읽고 이거 왜 안 되지? 이거 어떻게 하지? 이러고 있었어요. 훌륭하죠?
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
말해주지 않으면
I
괜찮아.
understand. You needn't tell me if you don't need
그렇게까지
to.
나도
If I were
사적인 얘기
you,
듣고 싶지 않아.
I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to
약간
tell
이랬다
me
저랬다는
anything.
건데 나.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
오미니스 어려운 어둠의 법 배웠어?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
와, 아무도 없다 여기에. 10시. 깜짝이야. 열쇠 어떻게 잡더라? 저번에 별세 없이 지나가다 잡았는데 첫 번째 열쇠를 어떻게 잡은 거야? 아무래도 게임 주인공은 호구니까 얘 따라가야 돼? 퀘스트를 몰라. 떠들다가 그만 놓쳤다. 뭐 해야 되는지. 내 티는 어디서 만나자고 했더라. 뭔 말이야? 아, 이럴 땐 저걸 봐야겠다. 장비가 아니라 인벤토리. 쪽지를 보자. 이게 아닌데? 아, 메일이지. 부엉이 우편. 다음 우편 어떻게 봐? 아니 뭔 말이야 야! 아 어디로 오라고? 오나의 교수에게 가야겠군. 오나의 교수 어딨죠? 밖에 있었던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 아닌데? 어제 무슨 탑에 있었는데? 맞나? 이거 내가 어떻게 외우지? 점성술? 천문학이야 그럼? 점성술이 어디야? 그걸 내가 어떻게 기억해? 와 모르겠는데? 교수님 어디 계세요? 들켰다. 다 들켰다. 여기 있다 점술교실. 휴, 아니 어디 다락방 같은 데서 발견했던 것 같은데 그때는 대화가 안 되는 분이라 누군지 몰랐는데 그저 찾았어. 휴 교수님 맞겠지 여기가? 교수님 저 왔어요.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
이 녀석
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
그래서 뭘 하라는 거죠, 교수님? 아니 내 티가 아니잖아. 아이 정말? 나 여기 왜 온 거야? 내 티가 누구지? 잘못 만났네 나 아예. 아가드에서 온 소녀가 누군데? 예! 아. 성의 폐허 근처에서 만나자. 숲으로 통한 성의 폐허. 아, 내 티라고. 성으로 통하는 숲으로 통하는 성의 머시기라고? 숲으로 통하면 여기냐? 요런 데냐? 아니 숲으로 통하는 폐허의 성이랬는데. 아 몰라 일단 가봐. 어허 말꼬리 자꾸 늘어나지 마셈. 평생 늘어나져 버려. 대체 어디야? 저긴가봐. 저긴가봐. 그치? 근데 나 퀘스트가 아닌데? 여기인가? 아니 네티겐 퀘스트가 없어서 그러는 건데. 아니 있었으면 당연히 눌렀지. 나도 그 정도는 할 줄 알아. 근데 없잖아. 그래서 내가 지금 이렇게 가는 거였다고. 네티 퀘스트가 없잖아. 내가 무슨 이런 걸 안 해서 그런가? 화내지 마세요. 화내지 마세요. 이 약물지 마세요. 이 약물지 마세요. 아, 나 근데 이게 안 돼. 실전에서 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄서를 시전하세요. 이것도 사실 잘 안 돼. 일단 뭐라도 잡으러 가야겠다. 디펄서를 쓰려면. 오. 근처에 뭐가 있으려나? 이동을 눌러갖고 좀 적이 많았던 데 가면 되지 않을까? 아이고 뭘 눌렀어. 여기 있다! 아닌가? 아 다른 거잖아. 야외 방송 이러고 있네. 나 왜 여기 있어? 모르겠다. 아무데나 가봐. 어디서 뭘 어떻게 잡지?
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭐가 됐든 적이 있다.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
10보 가고 리벨리오가 뭔 말이야? 잡종견? 잡종견
It's been
어떻게
ages
레벨
since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
안 보여. 쉣.
Oh, how unfortunate for you. Stop singing around like a billywig.
Confringo.
아 뭐야 갑자기 글레이시우스로 폭발하는 적을 때리래. 안 해놨는데. 틀렸어. 난 틀렸어. 리벨리오가 무슨 뭐지? 리벨리오가 누군데? 아니 리벨리오가 뭐지? 알 누르라고. 10보 각오하려 했는데. 헤헤. 10보가 어딘데? 여기만큼? 아 저건 무서운데. 저건 어차피 잡아도 안 돼. 여기가 어디야? 나 왜 여기 있어? 아이 모르겠다. 어디로 가야 되는 거야 나? 엄마 10보를 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 근데 왜 10보 가서 리벨리오지? 정신이 안 차려지는 모습. 여긴 어디지? 우와 이거 뭐야? 아, 나 여기 알아. 나 여기 왔던 데인데? 아, 그렇구나. 꿀잠 자리는 너무 많아. 여기서 어쩌라고가 왜 나오는 거지? 강가냐? 아우 안 보여.
Lumos.
어우 더 안 보여.
Here.
Revelio.
여기로 가면 안 될 것 같은. 저기 뭐가 있다. 못 갈 것 같은데. 네티를 찾으려고 했다가 갑자기 몹을 좀 잡으러 오긴 했어. 뭐야 여기가 어디야? 뭐야 어디로 올라가는 거야? 이렇게까지 올라오려던 생각은 뭐야 원래 자리 다시 온 것 같은데 나 뭐 하는 놈이지? 아씨. 아니 그렇게 치고는 그러니까 네티 나 못 깼을걸? 디펄소 못했고 이런 거 해야 될까? 그냥 맵을 눌러야겠다. 안 되겠다. 퀘스트 갖고 안 되겠네. 메인을 못 깨겠는데? 이거를 해볼까? 오랜만에. 나 저 물속 들어가기 싫어서 안 한 거였거든? 서브를 좀 없애야겠다. 메인이 진행이 안 되네. 여기가 아니라 저기였던 것 같은데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
그냥 들어가면 되는 거야? 없어. 들어가면 되겠지? 이야! 씨 너무 싫은데? 잠수 어떻게 해 근데? 잠수를 해본 적이 없어. 이 정도면 그냥 나 빗자 타고 가도 되는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 빗자 탈 수 있나? 여긴가 봐.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
그럼 나 여기 잠수 어떻게 하지? 내려봐. 되냐? 되네? 잠수를 어떻게 하지? 큰일임. 잠수할 줄을 모름. 아니 수영에 대해 알려준 적이 없잖아. 아니구나. 이걸 찾았어야 되는구나. 휴 다행이다. 찾은 거야? 아니잖아. 여기 또 뒤지라고. 아닌가? 옷이 자꾸 나오네. 이렇게 하는 게 맞구만. 장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼대. 젠장. 이제 60원짜리밖에 버릴 게 없네. 아니 이제 나와주겠니 제발? 나 인벤 없는데. 찾았다.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
빨리 할 수도 있었잖아 수영을. 아 그래. 근데 다 왔으니까 그냥 갈게. 다음엔 빗자루 어디서든 꺼내볼게. 내가 너무 빗자루 안 타긴 했어. 어떻게 올라가지? 아니 어떻게 올라가지? 아 열받네.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
그냥 줘야 돼?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
아 그냥은 뭘
Thank you
안 줘
again.
얘네들은?
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for
앞으로는 계속
finding
대가를
treasure.
받아야 될까봐. 열받네. 일단은 이만큼 하고 마을 가서 좀 팔고 와야겠다. 나 인벤토리 없어 죽어. 그렇긴 해. 내가 안 주고 가져도 봤는데 그거는 그냥 진짜 가져가지고 쓸 데가 없더라. 다음 단 대가를 받아야겠어.
For delivering those
착한 척은
cushions to Madame
그만해야겠어.
Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
나 썬더블 있지 않나?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
하나 있군. 됐어. 아, 이것도 해야 되는데. 아, 이거 해야겠다. 하다 보면 이것도 되겠지. 여기 내가 때려 부신 데 아니었나? 아, 거미 있구나. 야씨, 거미 한 방이잖아. 응? 가기 싫어. 안 갈래. 거미만 있으면 안 가. 아, 두 마리 밀어넣기 해야 되는데. 아쉬우가 어디 있냐? 아, 당기기였나? 아, 그러네. 아, 그렇게 해야 돼. 왜 점점 멀어지지?
Revelio.
싫어. 다 왔다.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
사람들이 아, 고블린이 쓰러져 있구나.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Levioso. Accio.
You won't stop me. This is impossible! Easily diverted. Glance off of me. How is this happen? Was that your best?
Protego.
뭐야?
Levioso. Accio. Pulso.
아우, 잘 눌렀다.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso. Accio.
Now, to
find out what happened here.
아니 이 퀘스트는 왜 자꾸 안 깨지는 거야 도대체. 어쨌든
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
이거 지금 나 이런 지도 더 못 보는데 큰일 났네.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
큰일 났네. 이거 갖고다 못
Mr. Oakes's
찾는데.
trade journal.
아니 이 퀘스트 결국 안 깨진 것 같은데? 이거 봐 실전에서 공중에 뜬 적의 뒷벌스를 시전하세요. 이게 더럽게 안됨.
Revelio.
루팅할 땐 리벨류가 뭔 말이야. 이건 뭐야?
This looks intriguing.
아하. 오케이 오케이. 아니 왜 디펄소가 안 되는 거야 도대체? 다음 퀘스트 뭐야? 아 나 이 지도 못 보는데 어떡하지? 아하 알겠습니다. 큰일이군. 어딜 가야 하는 거지? 오른쪽. 아하. 아 미치. 나 스투피파이 스투피파이 그거지. 저기 어떻게 내려가?
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
이쪽 가서
Legs are
내려야겠다.
far too brittle. I would say that Irondale is not
스투피파이를 해보자. 거머리집. 게이드.
Hogwarts is very lucky there's got protect. Someone's going to regret.
Leviosa. Accio. Deposit.
됐다.
Leviosa. Accio.
드디어 했다.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Deposit. Confringo.
아유 겨우 했다. 진짜 겨우 했다.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
어머. 저거 뭐야? 왜 저게 부셔져?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
구부러진다.
Now, to find the crooked tree.
이거 다 먹었나? 이쪽으로 가라는 소리인가? 거머리집. 수리화 없어야 돼? 해보겠습니다. 해보지 뭐. 안 올려놨군.
Reparo.
아, 이거 멀리 있는 시험이었네? 뭐야, 이거? 네 개인데?
These Merlin trolls can't get the best of me.
와, 했다. 꺾인 나무가 어디 있을까요? 가머리. 거머리집. 아니, 독버섯이잖아? 엄청 뭐라 하진 않았는데 조금만 뭐라 했는데. 꺾인 나무. 뭐야 이건?
Revelio.
이건 밤에 와서 뭐 봐야 될 것 같은데? 뭐 깜짝이야.
Reparo.
꺾였나? 저 고블린 뭐야?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
어디로 내려가야 되냐?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Confringo.
오케이. 쭉쭉쭉 가면 되겠지? 오, 멀리네 퀘스트가 또, 멀리네 시험이 또 있고. 근데 나 이거 해놓고 그냥 계속 다 도망갔어. 아무것도 안 하고 그동안.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Incendio.
하나밖에 없어. 왜? 그럴 리가 없는데.
Revelio.
저기 상자 있다. 그냥 바로 상자 가버리기.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio.
어디다 쏘는 거야 도대체? 여기 있네? 하나 더 있어야 될 것 같은데. 하나 또 발견해야겠구만. 어디 있을까나. 이쪽에 2개 있었으니까 반대편이나 막 이런 올라가는 데 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 이렇게나 멀리 있다고 하는데 높은 데서 보겠다는 뜻. 어머. 되게 멀리 있네.
Revelio.
맞아 맞아. 저기 있다. 저기 있구만. 그러면은 불마법을 여러 개 놔야겠네. 이게 디펄스 안 써도 되잖아. 왜?
Confringo.
와, 어디 있지?
Expelliarmus.
이거 아니구나. 어떻게 느려가지고.
Incendio.
저기까지 언제 가 그리고 이미 끝났겠는데? 아직 안 내려. 아, 저 내려왔다. 와, 이거 이렇게 느려가지고 어떻게 하지? 무조건 1번 해야겠는데? 최대한 닿는 거.
Confringo.
이게 다? 대박이다. 대박이다. 이것도 다? 빨리. 됐나? 됐다. 와우. 핫핫하. 그럼 내가 가던 길이 어디더라? 여긴가 보다. 몹이 많아. 이거 다시 바꿔. 이렇게까지 이걸 쓰면 안 돼. 굉장히 유익한 방송이었다, 그쵸? 여기 뭐 왜 이렇게 많아? 아휴. 다 잡아야지. 저거 하고.
What do we have here? Confringo.
Oh, nice try.
맨드릭스 사용하기?
Protego. Confringo.
맨드르 기절을 사용할 수 있어. 오고 있는데? 뭐가 오고 있는데? 아닌가? 얘 왔다리 갔다리 하고 있구나.
This looks like trouble. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
차분하게, 침착하게 털어. 터는 게 먼저야. 됐나? 가자. 약 안 쓰고 이기기 해야 돼. 탭. 뭐야? 없어? 석공화살 훔치기는 뭐야?
A ladder. That's what I need.
뭐야. 화살 어떻게 훔치지? 가까이 가면 되나? F. 까르르르.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
여기 좀 아무도 없지? 아, 리벨리오. 뭐 미치도 보이는군.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Is that it?
오, 안 되는구나. 여기 어디야?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
이거 필요한가 보네. 왜 필요하지? 어디 올라가야 되네. 여기 올라갈 때 필요한 건가?
Revelio.
일단 꺼내 모르겠어. 얼렁뚱땅 침입했네.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
아, 나 이거 못하는데. 적에게 밀어내기 디펄스로.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
해봐.
Someone there?
오케이.
Regret coming in.
됐다. 했다.
Aha! There you are.
어딨어? 너는 어딨어?
Confringo! Incendio!
내려와! 자식 안 내려오고.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
아, 저쪽도 갔다 와야 되는데 이쪽도 가야 되고 여기부터 가까우니까. 열 수 있다.
Alohomora.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
까르르르르. 다 먹었군.
Revelio.
칭찬이지 고마워.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
석공화살 또 훔쳐야 돼. 아.
The area is still clear. If anybody cares.
너무 많은데? 한 방에 성공해야 돼 이거는.
What's that? Who's there? You're sincerely thinking.
와 씨, 잠들.
Stop by. Why can't I hit you?
아유 잘못했다. 깼어야 돼.
You won't get away with that. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Oh, death.
그래마 점토둑이 너무 없어 보이네.
How to open it?
아 석궁화사 못 훔쳤잖아.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거?
Incendio.
오오오. 불을 붙여야 될 것처럼 생겨서 불을 붙였더니 돌아가 버렸네.
Revelio. Incendio.
비켜. 상자 먹어야 되니까. 맛있다. 웃긴 게 이렇게 열심히 털고 인벤 없어서 60원짜리를 없애버려야 되는 게 너무 슬퍼.
Revelio.
저쪽이 재료고 이쪽 가야 될 길이 이쪽인 것 같은데 아닌가? 이쪽으로 가야 될 것 같은데. 근데 저기가 왜 돌아갔지? 그럼 나는 어떻게 가 저기를? 오! 아하. 아하. 아, 약을 못 먹어, 제기랄. 이거 써야 돼. 여기야? 아, 어디로 왔냐?
Revelio.
여기 아닌데? 저쪽인가? 아닌데? 이쪽인가? 저기다. 털었고 털은 거지? 털었어. 맞아? 아 잘못 왔어. 아니 거꾸로 왔네. 나 꽉 차서 못 먹어서 아까워서. 아 여기 여기가 아닌데. 이거를 작동시켜야 되는 건가?
Revelio.
아씨 큰일 났다. 나 이거 길 못 찾을 것 같은데. 상자만 보고 달려왔다. 아 나 길 어려운데. 큰일 났다. 길이 여러 군데. 여기에서 왔으니까 1, 2가 가면 된다. 다음 길을 모르겠다. 저거를 움직여야 되는 그런 건가? 여기도 불이 있나? 반대쪽에 있는데? 저 위에 뭐가 있는데? 여기선 못 올라가나? 뭐야 여기 어떻게 올라가? 나 아까 저거 이쪽으로.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
와씨.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
스투페 파이.
Are you
와씨 잘못 눌렀어. 잘못 눌렀어요.
Two slaps.
아우 씨. 잘못 눌렀어. 아이고 피했어야 되는데.
That was meant for me. Deadly. I won't rest.
어디까지 넘어간 거야? 오씨 어떻게 깬 거야 이거? 아직 덜 잡았잖아. 잡았나? 다 잡나? 안 잡았다. 끝났나? 어휴. 스페파이로 하나도 못 때렸어? 젠장. 아이 너무 정망진창으로 싸웠네. 안 끝났잖아.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
나 찾은 거 아니야? 로렌도스크? 아, 아직 더 가야 되네. 어디로 가는 거야? 저쪽이구만? 뭐지? 길이 없는데. 여긴가?
Revelio.
여길 어떻게 가지?
Incendio. Confringo.
올라가는 데가 있구나. 다 부셔버릴 뻔했네. 어? 뭐야, 열어. 어디로 가는 거야?
Incendio.
아니겠지? 이렇게 다 부셔져. 아, 정말. 길 찾기가 쉽지 않구만. 여기도 뭐 해줘야 되나? 아닌 것 같은데. 여기도 아니고. 아 미치, 이거를 획득을 안 했었어?
Revelio.
끝난 거 아니야? 아이씨, 뭘 자꾸 가라고 되어 있네. 여길 어떻게 가는 거야? 그래서 어디 보자. 아니 저기 막힌 데인데? 나가.
Revelio.
길을 모르겠다.
Incendio.
우와, 길을 모르겠다. 돌로 막힌 거 아니 여기가 막혀서 수상하면은 뭐가 나와야 되거든.
Lumos.
뭔가 상호작용이 될 만한 뭐가 나와야 되는데 여기가 안 돼. 그래. 와, 나 여기서 길을 못 찾겠네. 여기도 아닐 거 아니야. 나 들어갔다 왔다.
Revelio.
어떻게 가는 거지? 여긴 아예 공간도 없고. 깜짝이야. 아 진짜 참기 마렵네. 이 뭐지? 어떻게 들어가는 거야?
Lumos.
여기는 길이 아닌 것 같은데.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
1층? 여기 아니냐? 더 가야 되나? 여기도 상호작용이.
Revelio.
여긴 어떻게 올라가지? 빗자 타면 너무 좋겠다. 안 타지고요. 아우 답답해.
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
여기로 들어온 것 같은데 내가. 아닌가? 그러네. 여기로 들어왔고. 이 이렇게 갖고.
Revelio.
이거 갔다 왔고. 뭐야, 갑자기 길이 나왔어. 어머.
To wait, you can count on that. No! I will.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
이거 어디야? 여기도 다른 길이네, 결국.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
아니, 여기도 보스방이 아니네. 여기도 그냥 방인데? 하나. 또 돌아오, 결국. 뭐지? 그 석상은 아무것도 없다. 뭐 해봤는데 없다. 없단단다. 없단단다란단다. 아니, 왜 도대체 모임 길은 이쪽으로 되어 있는 것 같은데. 붙여봐야 되나?
Reparo.
No, 아니겠고요. 아, 답답해.
Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
부셔버려, 씨. 대체 뭐란 말임? 뭐란 말임?
Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo.
뭐야 이거 뭐야?
Revelio.
아니 진짜 길 개못 찾는다. 나 이거 왜 못 오는 거야 도대체? 이거 왜 이제까지 못 온 거야? 아 진짜 계열받네.
What's down there? Focus to tell us.
큐를 못 넣어. 아니 진짜 열받네. 길 지도 보기 어렵다 씨.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of
가져왔는데.
Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
멀끔한 아저씨가 나왔네.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
상처받았구나.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
아, 혼자만
Mr.
그렇게
Oakes was lucky.
가시겠다.
Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
나도 낄 거겠지. 템을 엄청 많이 먹었어. 됐다. 맵 가서 아니, 오늘은 여기까지 해야겠습니다.